Got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. I'm Brian Anderson, and with me tonight, Grant Hill and Tim Legler. And down on the sidelines is Allie LaForce. And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. Trey is flanked by Daniels in the backcourt. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Johnson. And it's a Kongwu in at the center position. And a youth movement for this Hawks roster. What went into that, Tim?
Well, first, they climbed 10 spots to get the #1 pick, which led to Zachary Rissache. Then the trade of DeJounte Murray, which got them Dyson Daniels, who's 7 years younger. And, of course, you've got Jalen Johnson, who's breaking out. So they've got some young talent that is on the rise.
And a fast break now for Atlanta. And there it is for him.
And he has all the tools as a scorer, including the finesse you saw on that shot.
Oh, deflected. And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
A nice shot by Lillard.
And this is exactly why you got to be up on Lillard, or he'll burn you off the catch.
Holiday against Young. Pass to Okongwu. Fires for three. Portland grabs the miss. Abdia outside. And Young pulls it down.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Johnson passes to Porzingis. Into the lane. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
One of the tallest guys in the league. Give Porzingis the ball there and just let him work.
And Williams punches it home.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Porzingis with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Porzingis misses.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Now Young with a steal. On the push. Here comes Atlanta. Back to Porzingis. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Hawks.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far. Really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
And in the first year of a 5-year, $150 million extension, Jalen Johnson, a key player for his team moving forward, Legs.
And he's coming off that shoulder surgery, an injury which ended his season prematurely. And he's a lefty, so hopefully that won't be an issue going forward.
Let's not forget he's Milwaukee tough, too. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Damian Lillard talked about what it would mean to his legacy to win a title. He said, my body of work does speak for itself. I don't think I have to prove it to anybody. It's more for myself, honestly. And I just want to be like, yeah, I've done all these things, but I want a championship too. Guys, back to you.
Chasing that ring. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. And the bucket is good. Lillard's got 7.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team spacing.
Young uses the glass to finish the layup.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Holiday against Young. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Williams. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. He has 6.
Great decision-making by Holiday. He knew to give it away in that situation.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Now here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Holiday, trailing by 4. Shoots over Young. Offensive rebound. Williams passes to Abdia. For 3, here's Lillard. Sends it home from three-point land.
A genuine sniper from downtown. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous.
Pass to Okongwu. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Porzingis with a screen on Holiday. Now Porzingis. He's covered by Holiday. Porzingis against Holiday. Porzingis misses. The Trailblazers have gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. 3 on 3. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Standing at 7-3. We have never seen a player quite like Kristaps Porzingis. A fantastic shooter, a solid ball handler. What a talent.
Both free throws good from Porzingis.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Lillard passes to Avdia. To the middle. With 4 on the clock. And Williams lays it in. Williams has got 8 points.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Kristaps Porzingis getting it done for the Hawks. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen from the Hawks, what's your take so far?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. Trey is flanked by Daniels in the backcourt. Jalen Johnson is out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's a Kongwu in at the 5 spot. All right, Legs, you look at the leap the Blazers have taken. What's the biggest factor?
I think it's the fact they've added a lot of defense to their front court, which has really set the tone for their team. And it's an identity they're going to continue to build on.
Talent on the floor and stability in the head coaching position.
Key factors, for sure.
Here's a Kongwu. Williams grabs the board. Trailblazers lead by 3. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results. Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Outside Porzingis. To halt the run. Ooh, Porzingis using that length in the paint.
Given Porzingis' overwhelming size, sometimes solid defense isn't enough, especially this close to the rim.
And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's foul number 2 for him. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Holiday passes to Williams. Lillard outside. From outside the arc. Rebounded by the Hawks. Outside Young. Pass to Okongwu. Daniels outside. Over Lillard. Daniels finds Okongwu. Just 5 to shoot. The Hawks need to get one up here. Over Williams. Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
I love whenever Porzingis hits the offensive boards. He has the height needed to hurt defenses in this regard.
Here's Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
A nice shot by Lillard. Tim, you got into the NBA media very quickly after your playing days. Were you naturally drawn to this side of the game?
Well, B.A., I think I always saw the games as a coach would, trying to watch all 10 players at the same time. So for me, the ability to stay connected to the game while also talking about it and hopefully teaching people really is what's drawn me to it from the beginning.
And no suffering the L from the broadcast table.
That's for sure. You don't have to have any sleepless nights.
Back to Lillard. Here's Lillard. And it's Portland scoring again.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
The Hawks have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. It's stolen by Holiday. Now the Blazers moving it up. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Well, when you look at the upside for this young Hawks team, Tim, how good can they be?
I think they could be one of the surprises in the Eastern Conference. They've got an emerging star in Jalen Johnson, one of the best defensive players in the league in Dyson Daniels. And both of those guys, I think, haven't even come close to scratching the surface.
And both players, high-level work ethic, talent, and guys who want to get after it every day. To the inside, Williams, rebounded by Johnson.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Right side, Young. There's 49 seconds left in the first half. Shot clock at 6. Porzingis finds Young. Porzingis sets a screen. Here's Young, plenty of space. Oh, he misses the dunk. The layup might have been a better option for him. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Free throw good, Avdia. Young with it. 7 points in the game. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. They kick it out to Porzingis. Looking to end the run. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
Over to the wing. Here's Lillard. And Porzingis with the block. Young goes in. Yep, that one's good. And it's now only a 1-point Portland lead. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Portland ahead. They're up by 1. And we'll be back with you shortly. A game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts.
Oh, that was incredible! Oh, my goodness!
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Tim, you look at his career rate of assists per game. Trae Young, one of the most prolific passers ever to lace him up.
Yeah, B.A., despite the fact that he's known for shot making, it's his vision that sets him apart, and it's the reason you want the ball in his hands.
On the wing, Holiday, guarded by Young. Pulls it. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
A physical guard who plays with no fear. Holiday doesn't get to the line as often as you think.
Holiday hits them both. And Tim, the Blazers front office aggressively seeking wing depth.
Yeah, and in Denny Adbia and Tumani Kamara, they've got some ringers. They are still young and tremendously talented. They might be set at the forward spot for a decade.
Kongwu with the bucket.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Some room here for Holiday. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Holiday's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Always reading the angles. Holiday's able to find his shot.
Johnson finds Daniels. Back to Johnson. Fires from deep. He drops it from range. Johnson's got 8.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
To the paint. And Williams punches it home.
And you know Lillard loves setting up his guys. He's got a great eye for where to move the ball.
Pass to Daniels. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Misses the layup. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Portland shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. Timmy, look at some of the elite defenses over the years. What sets a great defense apart from the rest?
Well, 3 main things: personnel, scheme, and effort. But also BA switchability in the modern game is a huge part, as well as communication.
We think about defense as one-on-one, mano-a-mano. It's so much more than that, though.
It's 5 guys on a string.
Here's Young. In attack mode, Trae Young.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
Holiday against Young. Pass to Lillard. Nice move. Rejected by a Kongwu. And a fast break now for Atlanta. There's Young with the 3. Oh, Young turning on the Jets.
And the defense really has no chance when Young gets in space. He's just too skilled.
Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
It's stolen by a Kongwu. Outside Young. Okongwu, a screen on Holiday. Young, the pass to Okongwu. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got his 4th assist in this one.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
Outside Holiday. And there's a 3-second violation. The Hawks lead by 4. All right, Grant, when we talk about the range Trae Young possesses, just how dangerous can this guy be?
Well, when he's on, he's a nightmare matchup for defenses. Once he crosses half court, he's a threat to score, which in turn really helps open up the floor for everyone else on his team.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Porzingis in the post. Defended by Avdia. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Hawks?
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And they have found plenty of opportunity to put it on the deck and take it to the hoop. Very aggressive in that area.
Oh, the dunk by a Kongwu.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third-period run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
Avdia, good. The Hawks lead by 6. Daniels passes to Okongwu. Now Young. And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players.
things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
Yeah, it gives you a chance right here to reset, get everybody back on the same page so you can execute.
Here's Porzingis. A Kongwu. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for Portland. "11 seconds left in the third. And that one's good. Williams has got 14.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
4 seconds left. And the nice layup by Young. And the Hawks lead by 8.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So it's Portland now. And the Hawks looking at who they've got. Trey is flanked by Daniels in the backcourt. Kristaps Porzingis out there with a Kongwu. And it's Johnson in at the 3, the small forward.
And leaking out well in transition. I mean, I like seeing Daniels get rewarded for hustling.
Inside, here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Like a lot of smaller guys, there's a real ferocity to Trae Young's game. He's willing to scrap to get what he wants.
Gets stolen by Johnson. And they're pushing it up. Throws it up high. Perfect execution from Porzingis.
You see the reach of Porzingis. His length is what makes him a prime-time alley-oop threat.
Williams, a screen on Daniels. Down low. Williams finds Avdia. Goes up on the wing. Jump shot is good that time. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Atlanta leading by 11. Here's Young. Six to shoot. Wide open look. Holiday grabs the miss.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Lillard with the ball, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Charity stripe shot. Another one falls for Portland.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Avdia against Kongwu. Can't get it. Blazers trail by 9. Lillard. He drills the wide open jumper.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Outside Johnson. Now Porzingis. Yes! Kristaps showing some range.
So smooth off the catch. Porzingis is excellent at judging when to take quick shots.
Williams, a screen on Daniels. Lillard fires! Wasting no time. They answer with a 3.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And they want a second opinion on that call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And it's Lillard with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. Williams with the screen. Beyond the arc. Lillard drains the outside shot.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Daniels against Lillard. Now here's Daniels. Guarded closely. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Inside, Daniels really uses his agility, getting nimble to find himself a shot.
Blazers trail by 7. Now Lillard. Oh! Touches it off the glass.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Porzingis. Porzingis punishing inside.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
Man, good whistle there.
He gets the first, and that trims the lead to 6. And Williams drops them both.
Those are big free throws. Now they need some defensive stops.
Atlanta's got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. Holiday against Young. Clock at 6. And he powers it down, one-handed.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Lillard cashes it in.
The stakes don't shake Lillard at all. He stays cool and finds the clutch basket.
Here's Daniels. Lays it in easily. And not much left to play for at this point.
Hey, you give it your all and let the chips fall where they may. Just wasn't their night.
Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Just keeping the game simple. Lillard's patience and acute understanding of pick and rolls comes in handy.
Avdia rips down the board. Holiday. It's good.
Glancing at the players on these rosters, Doris, we see some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
Now Sacramento starting 5. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Keegan Murray is out there with Drew Eubanks. And it's Westbrook in a point.
Listen, at just over 7 feet, we know Gobert is going to be terrific on the glass.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves getting the first points of the ball game. Levine wide open. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
And you know, he just got a little ahead of himself on that one. How does a great finisher not dunk that ball? I still can't figure that one out.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Here's DeRozan. Anthony Edwards making his last shot. And yes, it's good.
We are talking one of the most consistent, accomplished mid-range scorers in the NBA. DeRozan, it is effortless.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards.
I tell you, delivering the basketball in tight spots is not easy, but he made it look that way.
You know, DB, recently we've seen Anthony Edwards reach new heights as a three-point shooter.
Anthony Edwards has now embraced the complete analytics of the game. He is a high-volume three-point shooter, and he's still a terror en route to the cup. Oh, my goodness. The athleticism of Anthony Edwards on full display.
Here's DeRozan. Good, nice job down low. DeRozan's got his second basket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively.
Wow.
Oh, give me a little sauce, Anthony Edwards. Rise high and finish over the defender.
Edwards against DeRozan. No good from the wing.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
DiVincenzo passes to Reed. Timberwolves passing it around. Count it. Gobert's got 6.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. I asked how you counter a player with DeMar DeRozan's versatile scoring. We're putting a close sign on the mid-range tonight, Coach joked, adding, we're going to be very tight in that area defensively and not give him what he wants. Sounds like DeMar is in for an uphill battle tonight. Back to you, Kevin.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. And great when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team fairly deep with size up front.
That can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
And finished off by DeRozan.
Oh, DeMar DeRozan gets off his feet in a hurry. I love it.
Timberwolves leading by 4. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Murray. Here's Edwards. Another miss by Minnesota. Sacramento's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Levine dishes to DeRozan. There's a good screen over Edwards. DeRozan's shot is off. The Timberwolves have gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Here's Edwards in the hoop for his 4th field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
Man, that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
Levine against McDaniel. Puts one up from 19. Nice jump shot. Good. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. 4-point game. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. To the inside. Murray with the defensive effort.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority. McDaniels
against Levine. DeMar DeRozan on the wing. 8 points for him. Gets the three-pointer to fall. DeRozan's got 11 points.
My goodness gracious, DeMar DeRozan from the next zip code. This guy is impossible to check.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Gobert with a screen on Murray. Shot clock at 5. And here's Edwards from the arc. Edwards with another miss. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. The Timberwolves up. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take so far in the Timberwolves?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
Reed is out there with Gobert. Then there's McDaniels. Then there's Edwards. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 2-guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. And it's off from 3-point range. The Kings trail. Now here's Westbrook. Scoreless thus far. Murray, good.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter. Knows where to park himself and always ready to receive the pass.
Edwards looking it over. Gobert with a screen on Murray. Another shot, and Gobert with the lay-in. He's got 8.
It's just certain guys have a nose for the basketball. I don't think you teach that. Great second effort there.
Levine against McDaniel. Outside, Levine. DeRozan in the corner. From downtown, Minnesota with the rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. EB, no one has more Defensive Player of the Year awards than Rudy Gobert. 4 of them.
Well, with the 4, he is now tied with the great Dikembe Mutombo and the great Ben Wallace. Does he have another one in his sights?
The open shot, Levine finds the hole for the second time from the floor. Now 2 for 5.
I'll tell you, a number of ways to score off the pick and roll, and Levine makes it look easy.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. The Kings going into last season, bringing an experienced closer in DeMar DeRozan. Domantas Sabonis said it's what we needed. More veterans. We're a young team. We all know we're good, but it never hurts to have one of those big-time NBA players on the team for confidence, for backup, for everything. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And it's Murray with the jam.
And so aggressive on the offensive glass. Murray using that size well.
For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Edwards drawing the double team. Here's Gobert. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. That's 12 points for Rudy Gobert. DeRozan surveying the D. There's 1:54 left now here in the second.
DeMar DeRozan, like a surgeon on the offensive end, methodical, can pick apart any defense regardless of what you're throwing in his direction.
Here's Edwards. Got a piece of it. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And great hustle to turn that block shot into a fast break opportunity. Big time play on both ends.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Edwards at the rim.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
There's a screen. The wide open look here for DeRozan. And a miss there on the triple.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Edwards slashing inside. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Wow, how about the offensive performance by Rudy Gobert? This guy feels good right now.
Outside, Levine. Knocks down the three ball. Levine's got the game tied up here for Sacramento.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Murray against Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. And it's DeRozan with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. That will count. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Rudy Gobert, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Minnesota. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him in that quarter. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break.
And he has shaped the game with the way he's been pulling down those offensive boards.
Really putting his handprint on this game. You love the hustle, you love the work ethic he has had on display.
On the court for Sacramento. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Levine is out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Eubanks in at the 5, down low. Nailed from three-point land. You know, Doris, it's an ongoing debate, but some believe that the game is better today than ever before. I think it is. What about you?
Well, Kevin, despite what you might hear from players from prior generations, I 100% agree with you. Each and every year, we seem to be setting a record for the most efficient offenses in the history of the game. The players have never been more skilled. We lean heavily into analytics. It's in a perfect place.
DeRozan on the wing. They set the pick. Here's the three. That will fall for his 7th bucket. 7 for 15 in this game.
And DeRozan is selective when it comes to taking threes, but they're looking confident from the corner.
To the paint. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
The three, Levine, and another three for Sacramento.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Just doing what he can. He's competing, and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Well, this is exactly where Rudy Gobert looks to score. The more dangerous he becomes, the closer he gets to the basket.
Outside, Levine. Shoots over McDaniel. And they get it back. Inside, here's Eubanks. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. For Minnesota, they have shot just one free throw earlier, 1 for 1 in the game. And the technical free throw is good. Hey, Greg, they dropped the interim tag for Doug Christie, as he's now the permanent head coach of the Kings.
Well, we'll have to see how permanent that is. The 5th head coach in the last 7 years. That seat is always hot in Sacramento.
And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams have looked to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim.
Outside, Levine. Baseline jumper, and the Kings check on 2 more.
Yeah, Levine, not a guy you want to concede that mid-range game to. So skilled in that area.
It's Edwards on the wing. He's covered by Murray. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And finished off by Gobert.
That is right in Gobert's window. Make it easy.
Levine inside the 3-point line. Again, Sacramento. In the 3rd quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Edwards against Murray. Gobert with a screen on Murray. Murray against Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Gobert. And the ball out of play. The Kings will inbound. Kings leading now by 5. DeMar DeRozan on the wing. They set the pick. Tries it from the top of the key. Minnesota with the rebound. There's 39 seconds left here in the 3rd quarter. Pass to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Levine inside the 3-point line. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 3. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Here's Reed. He can't get that one to fall. Murray with the defensive effort. Levine finds Eubanks. And McDaniels with the block.
McDaniels with the defensive presence twice on the pipes.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And that one released in time, but no good. We're at the end of the 3rd, and we've still got a close one. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Gobert is out there with Naz Reid. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's McDaniels. And it's Edwards in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Levine kicks to DeRozan. Down low. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Both teams putting their energies into the offensive end. Where's the D?
Good question. So far, these teams just seem content to shoot it out down the stretch.
Here's Gobert, and finished off by Gobert.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
All right, and wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Sinks the three-pointer. And the Timberwolves lead by 2. Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
And guys, no separation yet, and I really don't think we're going to see any all the way down.
Levine deciding where to go with it. Shoots over McDaniel. Levine can't hit. The Timberwolves have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Gobert with a screen on Murray. Here's Edwards. Gobert the pass to McDaniels. Gobert with a screen for McDaniel. Second chance shot. And they pick up the 2.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. It's off target. And here's Levine who brings it up for the Kings. Nice move. Oh! And there's the dunk.
This guy is big time, unafraid in the moments that matter most. Levine, big time.
Oh, the power on that Pruden.
Anthony Edwards relishes big-time moments, and he delivers right there.
Yep, that goes down.
And he just seems to always deliver.
The coach's challenge has been issued. A game like this, out of the wire, this is what it's for.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer to
The previous play is under review.
getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
the immense speed at which these players are moving, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in, they decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. He likes the way they're finishing inside. Coach said when we get close, we are golden. They can't stop us in there. Let's keep pounding it as long as we can.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. A beautiful finish inside by Ant.
Well, Anthony Edwards with that frame on the interior, such a tough check.
Levine against McDaniel.
Such a big-time athlete. Levine makes the hardest moves look easy.
Murray against Edwards. Driving the lane. Gobert.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of...
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Good!
And Murray loves knocking down the big shot. He does not fear the moment.
They throw good, Murray.
Oh, and he caps that off in style. He gets the finish with the harm. Huge possession there to extend the lead.
The drive by Gobert. McDaniels. He drills the three.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Here's the screen. Levine fired. Drained from outside.
Big shot with time winding down. Clutch move by Levine.
Edwards. Here's McDaniels. Takes the three. Reed. It's in.
Absolute monster of a delivery from Naz Reid. Big time bucket.
The game has come down to this.
Huge possession.
Levine against McDaniel. Outside Levine. Gobert there for the rebound.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Stolen by Westbrook. Murray
Ball racing from one side of the court to the other.
Yeah, BA, you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
And the starting group for Chicago. Giddey is the one, with White by his side at the 2. Okoro and Williams are the small and power forwards. And it's Smith in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Young, following the three-point basket by Chicago. No good. Okoro, the defensive effort. And it's Giddey with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. It's a three-point game. Pass to Smith. Back to Giddey. Picked by Smith. Wide open. Okongwu with the rebound.
You can't ask for a cleaner look than that. He just couldn't deliver.
Young against Giddey. Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Dominant play by Kristaps down in the paint, mixing it up with the defense.
Here's Giddey, and Porzingis with the block. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. Smith with it. Here's Giddey. Sweet little floater.
How about Giddey just flicking it in? I mean, that's not an easy shot.
Pass to Okongwu. Shot on the wing. Smith with the rebound.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Johnson against White. Smith with a screen on Johnson. White for three. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point. Young on the attack. Pass to Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Well, Grant, you look at the Bulls, middling on both ends. What's their biggest need?
You know, BA, I think it's length and athleticism. You can't have enough of those type of players in today's game. You look at their activity stats, the steals, offensive rebounds, very much in need of a boost. Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Young. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
Pass to Smith. The three is up. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Smith's got 10 points in the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Young, the pass to Johnson. Driving to the basket. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And Young isn't just a scorer. He also takes pleasure in creating opportunities for others.
And Jalen Johnson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Smith right side. White on the wing. The three ball. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Here's Porzingis. Chalk up 2 there.
Inside, Porzingis can pretty much take what he wants. He's just too tall.
And Giddey has got the ball here for the Bulls. Leading by 5. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Bulls.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Daniels. And one thing that's fun to watch, when Josh Giddey grabs a defensive rebound and goes coast to coast, RJ.
Yeah, that's when he is at his best. Ball is in his hand. Out in space, playing with speed.
And Porzingis with the block.
You see why Porzingis is one of the best shot blockers in the league. All the length.
Alexander Walker with the bucket.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And Jalen Johnson is going to pick up the foul. So that'll be a second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot two. A 6'8" point guard, Josh Giddey's length gives him a massive advantage, Grant.
Oh, it does, B.A. He's too big for opposing ones to guard. It's tough putting a wing on him, and Giddey just makes you change your defensive game plan.
Bulls leading by 4. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Smith, back to Giddey. Pick by Smith. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It's on Onyeka Okongwu, and he'll be shooting his first free throw. Outside Young. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Outside White. And here they come. Here's Alexander Walker. Got it. Alexander Walker's got 5 now.
Good ball pressure and fast plays like that will tighten this up quick.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Chicago ahead. Up. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. White and Okoro are the wings. Williams is out there with Jalen Smith, and it's Giddey in at the point guard position. Alexander Walker with it, now guarded by White. Okongwu a screen on White. That evens the score. Give him 8.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Williams. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Smith. 6 on the shot clock. Smith with a screen on Johnson. Giddey finds Smith. Over Porzingis. Rebounded by Johnson. The Hawks shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. Outside Porzingis. Johnson passes to Porzingis. A good look from Young. Nice spin off the left rim and in. 6 points for Trae Young.
Ice Trae, looking cool as ever, just draining it.
And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Johnson against Giddey. Johnson passes to Okongwu. To the left wing. Lots of room. And again, it's Atlanta. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, B.A., you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Atlanta.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
And so here is Chicago, following the score by Atlanta. Giddey passes to Smith, and Porzingis with the block. Here's Johnson. Chicago with a rebound. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. And Williams punches it home.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And here's Giddey. 6 points for him. Pass to White. Now Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. The motor of Kobe White. Grant seems to be ready to run the entire game and then some.
Oh, totally, B.A. For someone who is quick and can jump and has a strong handle, he's got plenty of stamina. And as a guard, you trust Kobe will make those effort plays.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks. The Hawks are trying to involve everyone to take some of the load off Trae Young. Coach Ben Snyder said, we've been intentional about that. Trae can't do this by himself, and he knows that. Frankly, no player can. Figuring out the ways he can be efficient has been the idea, and he's been making those plays. Back over to you.
Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Now here's Young. Give him 8. Okongwu, the pass to Porzingis. Oh, KP with the 3.
Porzingis' ability to space the floor creates a lot of matchup problems defensively.
Outside White. Back to Giddey. Here's the 3. Counted from distance. Giddey's got 9.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line, a chance at a 3-point play.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Atlanta shooting their first foul shot of the game. Chicago trailing here. Now Giddey, 9 points in the game. White for 3. Okongwu with the rebound.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. And he knocks down the first one. Daniels is checked in for the Hawks. And he makes both free throws.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Smith with a screen on Daniels. Smith outside. Drills it from deep. Smith's got 8 here in this quarter.
Yeah, I just love the game of Giddey. Looks for others first. A great guy to play with.
Here's Alexander Walker. Giddey against Johnson. Soft touch off the glass. And the Hawks lead by 3.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Smith with a screen on Daniels. Pass to Smith. Ooh, great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Hawks on top. They lead by 3. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
You got it. Trae, what's been the key to your effort?
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. And getting it done is Jalen Smith.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did coach have some new ideas for them?
Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with Dyson Daniels. Then it's Jalen Johnson. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Okongwu in its center, filling out the middle. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Now here's Giddey to the middle. Here's Smith. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Smith's got 23.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Inside. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Daniels outside. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Okongwu, the pass to Johnson. Buries it from three. And it's 7 points now in the game for Jalen Johnson.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Once Giddey saw his opening, he took advantage. I mean, defenders just could not keep up.
Atlanta leading by 3. Outside, Alexander Walker. Outside, Porzingis. And stolen by Williams. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
And that one's good. Porzingis.
We've seen Porzingis be this dominant before. For him, it's all about keeping that confidence.
Giddey into the lane. White on the wing. Picked by Smith. Clock at 6. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. He nails it, and we're tied. Smith's got 26.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Pass to Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And it's Alexander Walker penetrating for 3. Porzingis. And it's Chicago with a board. Smith's got 4 rebounds in the game. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And the Hawks making a change here. Young's checked in. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Giddey into the lane. Good on the shot. Giddey's got 4 points this quarter.
And sometimes defenders just forget how tall Giddey is. I mean, the 6'8" guard is solid finishing inside.
Here's Daniels. Off target from outside. And Giddey has got the ball here for Chicago. It's a 3-point game. Williams from long range. Okongwu with the rebound. Okongwu's got his 4th rebound in this one. And Daniels gets it to go on the assist by Johnson. Daniels has got his first bucket in this one.
And leaking out well in transition. I mean, I like seeing Daniels get rewarded for hustling.
For 3, Smith. Okongwu with the rebound. Okongwu's got 5 rebounds tonight. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
For 3, Porzingis. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Porzingis breaking tendencies with that catch and shoot.
Here's Giddey. 13 points in the game. Driving in. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Both shots good from the stripe.
You can tell that Josh Giddey is one sharp player, not just in how he threads passes, but how he moves on the floor and gets around other guys.
There's the 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Now here's Porzingis. 20 points for him. Banked it in off the glass. And now it's a 5-point Atlanta lead.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
It's stolen by Daniels. Outside Porzingis. White with the steal. In transition, here they come. Picked by Smith. Outside Giddey. That one falls. Giddey's got 17.
And I love it. Challenging the bigger defender and showing plenty of heart.
He's not going to back down from anyone. Got to commend the fearless attitude right there.
Kristaps Porzingis getting it done for the Hawks. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. Okoro and Williams are the small and power forwards. Giddey is the 1, with White by his side at the 2. And it's Smith in at the 5, roaming the paint. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, Quinn Snyder had some words for his team over the break. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. Giddey passes to Williams. Giddey against Daniels to the paint. Back to Giddey. Smith with a screen on Daniels. Up top Smith. Shot clock at 5. Okongwu with the rebound. Atlanta leading by 5. And Daniels gets it to go on the assist from Okongwu.
Inside, Daniels really uses his agility, getting nimble to find himself a shot.
White for 3. Connects from downtown.
And the defense is looking almost lost on the perimeter. That opens up a quality three-point shot, and he delivers.
Big 3 right there, especially at this point in the game.
It's Johnson with a drive. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for 1. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
You got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there.
There's Young with the 3, and that's his 3rd miss in 7 attempts. Bulls trail by 3. And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Giddey finds Williams. And here's Smith to tie it up. Hits the trifecta. Smith's got 10 points here in the second half.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Young on the attack. Oh, the bump. No match for Young.
Courageous play by Young. I mean, he goes inside and gets past the contact to his shot.
Williams a screen on Johnson. Now a pass to Williams. The 3 is in. Tremendous momentum building toward those final possessions.
Yeah, with 8 lead changes so far, it feels like this is going to come down to the last shot.
Bucket is good.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
And it's Giddey with the ball for Chicago. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Oh, the shot is off.
He's got to keep the ball moving. That's just not a good shot with the D set up like it was.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Bulls trail by 3. Now here's Giddey. Wide outside. Here's Smith. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Young looking around. Williams against Porzingis. Oh, look out! Porzingis!
Just a huge shot by Porzingis. He welcomes the chance to come up big for his team.
White against Johnson. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
The free ball is down.
You see the trust young guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
Smith inside. Covered by Daniels.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Up top, Porzingis. Porzingis punishing inside.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
It's stolen by Johnson. Here's Daniels, and stolen by Williams. Giddy with it. Outside Williams. And a one-handed slam.
A great find by Giddy, a tall guard who sees the floor so well.
This might be a turning point.
Massive possession here.
Young, now Johnson. 20 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Daniels. With a teardrop. Count it.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Porzingis there for the rebound.
So Sacramento will get the first possession. The starters for the Portland Trail Blazers. Avdia out there with Tamani Kamara. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Rob Williams. And it's Lillard in at the one spot.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
DeRozan gets the bucket.
Once DeRozan gets inside with the ball, he is very efficient.
And from season to season, Coach, DeMar DeRozan remains incredibly consistent.
Yeah, look, he's consistent because he's extremely professional. This guy's always in shape, always ready to play. He knows what his game is, and he plays to that game. Something of a throwback because his game's built on the mid-range shooting, but everybody could use a DeMar DeRozan on their team.
LaVine gets the bucket.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Lillard from outside. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Now here's DeRozan. Murray outside. DeRozan inside. Defended by Avdia. DeRozan. That's good.
With his strength and explosiveness, DeRozan's so imposing when he gets it inside.
Williams sets a screen for Lillard. Rebound by Murray. For Sacramento, they've gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. LaVine for 3. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. Portland's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Lillard with the bucket.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
And it's DeRozan with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. They trail by 1. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And Portland with the ball. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Doug Christie gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about defending Damian Lillard, the future Hall of Fame point guard. Coach remarked, Dame's been doing this a long time. He scored a lot of points. He knows how to beat any defense. From our end, it becomes about effort, making Lillard work for every point he gets. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thank you. So it's Sacramento now. Portland making their last shot. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
And that's the athleticism. When DeRozan takes off like that, he is looking to ring the bell.
Lillard dishes to Williams. And Williams with the stuff.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
And Stan, offensively, clearly where the Blazers have the most room for growth.
Well, Kevin, better shooting and playmaking first and foremost. But in particular, improving their rates of assists and turnovers will be key.
Just 5 to shoot. LaVine with it. Williams picks him up. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Lillard against Ellis. To the middle. Here's Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Known for his scoring, there, Lillard with a fantastic pass in that screen and roll.
Here's LaVine. Ellis, the pass to DeRozan. They set the screen. Nails the wide open jump shot. DeRozan's got 8 points. Trailblazers leading by 3. Now, here's Lillard. 9 points in the game so far. Williams, a screen on Ellis. Lillard from deep three-point land. Here's Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Well, every team needs a guy like Williams who's willing to do the dirty.
Here's DeRozan. And the Kings check on 2 more. For Portland, they've gone 8 of 10 shooting, coming out very strong. Here's Lillard, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
The Kings trail by 5. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Ellis kicks to DeRozan. Unloads. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
Tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Yes, and it's Ellis picking up the assist. He's got 15.
Well, when it comes to his three-point shooting, those corners are where DeRozan is the most effective.
And the whistle stops gameplay. It's not a clean block shot, instead a shooting foul, and we'll see free throws coming up right here. The Trailblazers shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
Here's Eubanks. Doesn't go that time.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Blazers?
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
On the court for the Trailblazers, we've got Williams. Toumani Camara is out there with Denny Avdia. Then it's Holiday, and it's Lillard in at the 1. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey guys, the Kings forward DeMar DeRozan clearly bought into helping take this team to the next level. He said, quote, "I appreciate the passion and the drive from the coaching staff, from the players to the fan base to everything, top to bottom. Guys want to win. Anything is possible." Back to you, Kevin.
They're plenty talented. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. And you talk about the rise of three-point shooting, Coach. Damian Lillard has been at the vanguard.
Yeah, I think what Damian Lillard has done, he's been one of the guys, one of the few guys in this league who changed what we think about three-point shooting. Because of his range, he shoots it from deeper than we're used to with most anyone else. And he shoots it off the dribble more than he shoots it off the catch. Damian Lillard's one of the guys who has changed the NBA.
To the paint. Oh, that's blocked. Ellis with it. Nothing on the board. Levine deciding where to go with it. The good-looking shot from the wing.
Yeah, the mid-range shot is not a lost art for Levine. He's a very skilled guy in that area.
Williams finds Lillard. Back to Williams. And finished off by Williams.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now here's Levine. Outside DeRozan. There's the pick. Lets it go with a 3. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Outside DeRozan. From the top of the key. Good, he hits the jump shot. DeRozan's got 4 points now in the quarter. Stan, you and, well, your whole family, masters of defensive coaching. So with that in mind, what makes a great defender?
Wow, that is a great question, Kevin, and a complicated one in a lot of ways.
Number one, length and athletic ability really help you. Guys who can move their feet and have great length can cover up a lot of mistakes. But then there's the fundamentals and your ability to move your feet and great focus and determination.
Holiday against Levine. 1:56 left in the first half. A three-pointer is right on target. Levine's got 7.
You can't forget about Levine from deep.
Lillard against Ellis. To the inside. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
And the real star stand of this Kings team is Domantas Sabonis. Can he anchor them, though, defensively?
Well, Sabonis is not a big-time shot blocker, Kevin, but paint points haven't been their biggest concern. Rather, it's been their struggles closing out the shooters on the perimeter.
Hammeron, rebounded by Ellis. And so Ellis will bring it up for Sacramento. It's a three-point game. Avdia against Levine. Shoots over Avdia. Levine can't hit.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And finished off by Avdia.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and gameplay. Over in the corner, Williams. Back to Kamara. Avdia against Murray. Williams, a screen on Ellis. 5 to shoot. And Williams gets it to go on the assist by Lillard. And now a 7-point Trailblazer lead. And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Here's Holiday. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Williams, a screen on DeRozan. Holiday, the pass to Williams. And Williams with the stuff.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
And the turnover again by Sacramento.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
That'll be a 5-second call. Ellis outside. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Outside on the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Keegan Murray is out there with Drew Eubanks. And it's Ellis at the point guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Here's Eubanks. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Well, when Levine looks to pass, it makes him so much more valuable.
Tipped away. And it's out of bounds. The Trailblazers able to retain possession here. Portland with the ball. Lillard attacking. It's good. Lillard's got the lead up to 9 now for the Trailblazers.
Oh, taking what the defense is giving Lillard with an opportunistic shot there.
And since their scrappy play last season, Coach, the Blazers extending the contract of head coach Chauncey Billups.
Yeah, great decision, as well as a renewed contract with the front office. Times have passed, their seats have grown hot, but nice to see that commitment to what they're building.
Now here's Levine. Following the miss by Denny Avdia, drains it from beyond the arc. Levine's got 10.
And there aren't many players more reliable from three-point range than he is, especially when the D's playing off him like that.
Williams, that's good.
Well, typically, known more for his defense, Williams really putting on a full display right now.
Here's DeRozan. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. DeRozan's got 24 points.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Here's Lillard. Drains the 19-footer. And the Trailblazers lead by 6.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
Now here's DeRozan. 24 points for him. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Here's Levine following the score by DeMar DeRozan. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Williams sets a screen for Holiday. A second chance effort, and Williams with the layup. Williams has got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, Williams is a selective shooter, but when he gets it inside like this, he looks to capitalize.
And Levine, here we go. And Levine throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Stolen by Ellis. Fires the three. It'll go. The Portland lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Levine.
Quick trigger there. Levine ready to shoot before the pass even reaches his hand.
And Lillard gets double teamed and wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Outside DeRozan. Pass to Eubanks. They now take the lead. Eubanks got 8.
An underrated playmaker. I like seeing DeRozan share the ball like this.
Lillard dishes to Williams. Andrew Eubanks gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Double team on Holiday. Here's Kamare. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game. There's the double team with Avdia. Williams with the steal. Avdia with it. Now guarded by Murray. Rejected by Murray. Williams sets a screen for Lillard. Pass to Williams. And finished off by Williams.
Well, aside from his athleticism, what makes Williams such a great above-the-rim threat is his incredible 7'6" wingspan.
Now here's DeRozan. 26 points for him.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Lillard. The offensive rebound. And finished off by Williams.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
And here's DeRozan. Launches a three, and that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Robert Williams making things happen for the Trailblazers. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth, we've got Damian Lillard. Avdia is out there with Tamani Kamara. Then it's Williams. And it's Holiday in at the two-guard spot.
Incredible range. Lillard makes these deep shots look like they're effortless.
Levine double team. Murray against Avdia. Pass to Holiday. Williams has a screen for Holiday. That's tipped. And here we go. Fast break. Levine's got it. Here's DeRozan. Safety move. The well-executed transition two. And that's now 30 points for DeMar DeRozan.
Yeah, they've had their hands full with DeRozan. He is scary when he gets it going.
Down low, Williams. And it's slammed in by Williams.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And the jam by Levine.
And Levine showing off his explosive leaping ability there off the drive.
Inside, there's Williams, and it's Williams throwing it down.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Outside DeRozan. They set the pick. Takes it inside. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
Yeah, when DeRozan is assertive like that, it's a huge plus for this offense.
Williams, a screen on Ellis. Lillard against Ellis.
Yeah, you never want to foul Dame in the...
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but, man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
Outside DeRozan. There's the pick. Sinks the big jumper.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Here's Avdia. Lillard with it, now guarded by Murray. Now Lillard, it's deflected and stolen by Murray. DeRozan surveying the D, and they double up DeRozan. 1:58 left in the fourth quarter to tie it up. Another chance. Got it to go off the glass.
Huge play on the offensive glass there to get more second chance points. He's only getting more physical as this game wears on.
Well, his value increases when he can get offensive boards late in games like that.
Here's Lillard after the Kings pick up 2. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Sacramento's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well. To take the lead. Ooh, he laid it up and in.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Big points there on the slam. He had a much smaller man on him and took him to task. Just a massive play.
On the wing, Levine, covered by Kamara. Shot clock at 6. Levine, 3, good.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Now, here's Lillard. Williams scanning the floor. Lillard up top. He's guarded by Ellis. Now Lillard. Williams. It's good.
Beautiful offense. Lillard creates time and again down the floor, whether it be for himself or for his teammates.
Now here's DeRozan. Oh, the shake. Driving inside. Holiday up top. Eubanks defending. And it's out of bounds to Portland. They'll retain possession. Holiday against DeRozan. Lillard, a screen on DeRozan. Now Lillard. Williams sets a screen for Lillard. Blocked again. Throws the shot out of this area code.
BA, you know, there's great history between these teams, and the players understand that as well. And since they don't meet very often, when they do square off, it's got extra special intensity.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. We've got Naz Reid, Anthony Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Rudy Gobert, and it's McDaniels in at the 3.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
To the inside, Buzelis. And that one is hammered home!
And the defense has to offer more resistance. Can't let guys like Buzelis get this close to the rim.
And Edwards slams it in.
What a slam! That dunk was just ridiculous.
You see the defense, Grant? They're all making business decisions up there.
Not when he's bringing that kind of force.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Outside Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Gobert maintaining balance through contact, remarkable concentration.
Many players have size. So what makes Rudy Gobert such a good interior defender, Clark?
Well, size is part of it, clearly, BA, but timing is the big thing. And then awareness, recognition of what the situations are and being able to adjust your body position accordingly. And then anticipation. Timing and anticipation, awareness, those are the things that make really good defenders. When Vucevic is rolling to the basket like that, there aren't many guys that are willing to get in his way to stop him.
Pass to Gobert. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Vucevic, a screen on Edwards. White, the pass to Vucevic. Okoro outside. Shot clock at 6 with the drive. Vucevic finds Kitty. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. And the power finish by Vucevic.
All the reach you need to throw it down there. Vucevic making it look easy.
Outside Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
And sometimes defenders just forget how tall Giddey is. I mean, the 6'8" guard is solid finishing inside.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Outside Reid. Outside McDaniels. Inside. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Throwing it down. Gobert using all of his height there.
Giddey passes to Vucevic. Three-pointer, Buzelis. It's rebounded by Minnesota. The Timberwolves making it to their 2nd straight Western Conference Finals last year, Clark.
Yeah, you know, what impressed me the most, I think, was making it last year as a 6th seed. Gelling down the stretch of the season. They struggled for a good part of the season, but the last third or so of the season, they really came together. Just did not have quite enough to make it to the final.
White on the wing. There's a minute 12 left in the first quarter here. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Timberwolves lead by 3. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Now here's Gobert. Outside Reid. Back to Gobert. They swipe it. Up top, White. DiVincenzo covering. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Here's Edwards following the three-point basket by Chicago. Picked by Gobert. 15 seconds left in the first. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist.
And, you know, you give Edwards credit for making the right decision there, feeding his teammate. Smart, good basketball.
Picked by Vucevic to the middle. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. He's off on that one. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Timberwolves ahead. They're up by 2. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. Rudy Gobert is out there with Naz Reid. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. The Chicago Bulls retiring the jersey of hometown hero and former league MVP Derrick Rose. His coach with the Bulls, Tom Thibodeau, said, "The true measure of a man is how he handles adversity, and nobody did it better. He always found a way to rise above, and there's no question in my mind he is a Hall of Fame player." Back to you, B.A.
All right, Allie, thank you. Reid. A slam dunk by Reid.
That's what you want to see. Reid playing big in there.
Vucevic, a screen on McDaniels. This one for 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Outside Edwards. To the paint. Pass to Reid. Jacks up a 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Now here's Vucevic. Back to Giddey. Vucevic, a screen on DiVincenzo. And here's Vucevic. Here's Buzelis. Reid defending. Three-pointer, Vucevic. Vucevic missing again.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. And it's Giddey with a rebound.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish. Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Reid passes to McDaniels. Reid sets a screen. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. McDaniels from long range. And the three-pointer goes. McDaniels gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. An area of the floor where Jaden McDaniels really excels. Defense.
Yeah, he's a strong perimeter defender. He's got great length, good anticipation, and he's competitive. I mean, those are the things that allow him to shut guys down on occasion.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Here's Gobert. Goes back up. Got a hand on it.
When it comes to contesting shots, Buzelis is showing us that he's got great timing.
There's a minute 59 left in the first half. Picked by Gobert. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Vucevic. Blocked again! Giddey against McDaniels. Pass to Buzelis. Back to Vucevic. And again, it's Chicago.
Yeah, nice play by Buzelis, breaking down the defense and finding his team a shot.
Edwards looking it over. Down low. Here's Gobert. And Gobert flushes it home.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Vucevic, a screen on Edwards. White, the pass to Vucevic. Knocked away. Edwards with it. Now guarded by White. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Chicago on D. Outside Edwards. Outside Reed. The three is up. Chicago with a rebound.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Yeah, this is a highlight of Giddey's game, his innate ability to set others up.
Outside Edwards. To the inside. Here's Gobert. Nice D from Vucevic.
Defense doing just enough right there. Sometimes that's all you need.
1 second left. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And so it's Chicago closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
White and Okoro are the wings. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Buzelis, and it's Giddey in at the point. That's the group for Billy Donovan, getting going here in the second half. Here's Gobert, and Gobert with the stuff.
Tell you, it's an added bonus when Gobert is scoring at this rate. These guys need to keep feeding him.
Now Giddey, he's got 5. White, the pass to Vucevic. Vucevic, a screen on Edwards. Clock at 4. And he drops in the layup off the glass. White's got 8, and with most NBA defenses bringing help from that weak side corner, that opens up offenses for the weak side crash, Clark.
Yep, if I was still playing BA, I would make way on that offensive glass board, wreaking havoc on the boards. Extra opportunities aplenty the way the game is played now.
Here's Vucevic. Pass to Buzelis from behind the arc. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Edwards. Reed for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Reed's gotten his second bucket.
This is a big part of Reed's value. I mean, he's proficient from deep, and he's got a quick trigger, too.
Outside White. Up top Vucevic. Outside White. Back to Vucevic. From the elbow. Deflected by Gobert.
Love the way Gobert goes after shots. He blocks quite a few and alters many more.
Timberwolves trail by 4. Here's McDaniels. And he drives in. Out to the right wing. Outside Edwards. And a big-time jam. He slams it right over Vucevic.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Here's McDaniels. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Giddey's got his 4th rebound in this one. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
McDaniels against Giddey. Here's the teardrop. Count it. Good. Giddey's got 9.
How about Giddey just flicking it in? I mean, that's not an easy shot.
Outside Edwards. Edwards on the move. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Reed, good.
You see the mobility Reed has right there. I mean, just slicing his way inside. That's impressive for a big guy.
And here's Giddey. 9 points in the game. White looking it over. Pass to Vucevic. Gets the 3 ball to go. Vucevic has got 19 points.
You know, Vucevic is pretty good, guys, in catch-and-shoot situations. That's not often the case for a guy his size.
Right side Edwards. Reed passes to Edwards. Back to Reed. 6 to shoot. Out of bounds. It'll be Bulls ball. There's 42 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Giddey against McDaniels. Vucevic, a screen on Edwards. 3-pointer. And Vucevic hits from deep. Vucevic has got 6 in the quarter.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Picked by Gobert. The 3, DiVincenzo fires in the triple. He has 6.
Well, you know, that last 3 got DiVincenzo fired up now. He had to respond. He goes to the arc to shoot back with one of his own triples.
Up top, White. Over Edwards. It could go. Ooh.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Well, we thought the 3rd quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not. The 3rd quarter comes to a close. Chicago ahead. They lead by 5. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the 4th quarter. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Edwards. Then there's McDaniels. Then there's Naz Reid. And it's Gobert in at the 5. Vucevic, the pass to White. Vucevic, a screen on Edwards. Back to Vucevic. Edwards against White. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Bulls lead by 7.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Strong work inside by the 6'9" Jaden McDaniels, showing how effective he can be down there.
Pass to Buzelis. Beyond the arc. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Giddey's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Left side, Edwards. Vucevic with a steal. Here's the break. From deep, Giddey. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. McDaniels got 4 rebounds in the game. And an intentional foul right there. Outside, DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on White. Clock at 6. Pass to Reed. Three-pointer. Pure from three-point range.
Off-ball preparation paying off for Reed. He was just waiting for that pass.
McDaniels against Giddey. Vucevic, a screen on Edwards. Vucevic, the pass to White. Back to Vucevic. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Vucevic has got 9 points now in the second half. Outside Edwards. Here's Gobert. Outside Reed. And it's Gobert in the comfort zone.
From in close, it's game over when Gobert has the ball.
Chicago leading by 6. If you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Now White. Picked by Vucevic. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
Boy, the offensive arsenal of Vucevic. Fantastic. When he's rolling like this, watch out.
Gobert with a screen on Giddey. Here's McDaniels. All sorts of time. And he gets the jumper to fall.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Now White. And there's 1:45 left in the 4th quarter. Now here's Vucevic. The 17-footer. Cleared away by Reed.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play. Look at DiVincenzo going on the attack. Knows they need some points on this possession, and he delivered.
Giddey into the lane, and he slams it down.
When his team needs him, Giddey steps up. And you love to see a guy with that kind of fire.
Reed a screen on Giddey. McDaniels. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic. He hits the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And both free throws good for McDaniels.
We come to expect this from him in these situations. Extremely calm under pressure.
Giddey with it. White outside. There's 48 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Vucevic. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
And it's real easy to see why they turn to Vucevic when the game is close. I mean, he knows how to step up in the clutch.
Now Giddey from downtown. It's money from deep.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Okoro outside. Here's Giddey. Vucevic outside. Vucevic, a screen on McDaniels. Giddey Vucevic. Oh, he jammed it.
2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Avdia out there with Rob Williams. Then it's Holiday. Then there's Tamani Kamara. And it's Lillard in at the point. And slam dunk by Johnson.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
He's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
In GA, the Hawks going young, trying to build a sustainable model for success.
Yeah, most of the starters not yet scratching their prime, so there's going to be some growing pains, but they're showing plenty of promise.
Here's Lillard, following the basket by Trae Young. Pass to Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
Here's Young. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, I did have a chance to talk with head coach Quinn Snyder. I asked Coach directly about his thoughts on facing Drew Holiday. We have to keep an eye on him at all times, Coach admitted, saying defense is where he has me most worried. He can be so disruptive. We really have to keep the ball away from him. Sounds like they'll try to avoid Holiday altogether on the offensive end. Back to you guys.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Poked away and stolen by Lillard. And now running up the court, Avdia pushing it up, and it's Jalen Johnson with the foul. That's his first foul. Lillard against Daniels. Williams passes to Lillard. Back to Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Known for his scoring, there, Lillard with a fantastic pass in that screen and roll.
Knocked away. Williams with the steal. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Here's Avdia. Daniels with the double team. Avdia kicks to Lillard, and they're moving it up. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Damian Lillard.
At 7'3", Porzingis is almost impossible to guard, especially when he's focusing on trying to score.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player, excellent at the free throw line.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. And the basket by Lillard.
And just putting his entire offensive imagination on full display. What a smooth release from Lillard.
Oh, man!
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk. And yet we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Instituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers, trailing by 2. Nice form on the 20-footer. Lillard's got 6.
And the shot-first mindset of Lillard, when he sees an opening in the defense, he's looking to attack.
Johnson dishes to Daniels. Avdia against Porzingis. And they pick up 2.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And it's sent back by Okongwu. Porzingis with the steal. And a deep 3 from Young. An absolute bomb from three-point range. He's got 9.
You know, you can't afford to let Young slip by you, especially in these open floor situations. That is inviting trouble.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
Porzingis with a screen on Holiday. Young drives in. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Carving through the defense with ease. I love watching Young slam on the Jets and knife inside.
Pass to Kamare. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Clock at 6. Avdia finds Lillard over Daniels. And it's Lillard missing.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And his percentage at the line last season, right at the 75% mark.
Avdia, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Hawks lead by 8. We'll be back shortly live. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Atlanta?
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but passing those in and scoring opportunities.
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second quarter. Avdia is out there with Tamani Kamara. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then it's Rob Williams. And it's Holiday in at the shooting guard. So, Tim, when you look at what wins in this NBA, many say the heyday of the super team has come and gone. Why is that?
Well, I believe the new collective bargaining agreement has made it awfully difficult for teams to pay 3 stars and also fill out their roster with complementary role players.
So what's the answer? How do teams build?
I think the answer Oklahoma City has captured. You have to have great chemistry, certainly a star at the top, and then guys that understand the pecking order of that team. I think that's how you get it done and build around defense.
Great example. Lillard against Daniels. Takes a shot at the elbow, and the basket by Lillard. Lillard's got 10 points.
Man, that jumper on balance and on point. Lillard working over that medium range area.
Daniels finds Johnson, and then Johnson with the dunk.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Pass to Porzingis. Over Williams. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Porzingis has got the lead up to 13 now for the Hawks. And last season's most improved player, and Tim, I know you like this guy, Dyson Daniels, a rising player.
Well, Kevin, he is an elite defender, already one of the best we have in this league, and he's just getting started.
Young looking around. Outside Daniels. And the 3 off target. Trailblazers trail by 11. Kamara with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. And finished off by Williams.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Here's Young. 13 points in the game. And he drives in. And it's rebounded by Drew Holiday. The Trailblazers have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Avdia can't hit.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
Got that one up quick. Johnson's got a pair of triples in the second now for Atlanta.
You know, a stellar floor general. Young has that uncanny ability to find his guys at the right time.
That one's in there. The Hawks lead is cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from Drew Holiday. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's foul number 2 for him. Atlanta's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter.
Great anticipation defensively. He saw the ball coming before it even left the passer's hands.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allie.
Thanks a lot. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Back over to you, Kevin.
Taking that long view approach. Okay, thank you, Allie. This is his first free throw of the game.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
And Tim, it came out this past summer that the Trailblazers were for sale.
And with the entirety of the proceeds of that sale going to charitable causes, and with franchise value skyrocketing league-wide, a lot of good is going to come from this transfer.
Here's Holiday. He drains the quick shot. Holiday's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And capable of making these in his sleep. Holiday has tremendous confidence and touch on that mid-range.
Trailblazers trail by 8. Avdia, the pass to Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Lillard with it, and Daniels picks him up defensively. Kamara with it, Johnson on him, Porzingis with the block.
And with that 7'6" wingspan, Porzingis has always been a big-time shot blocker.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
And so Holiday will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. 8-point game. And that one, good. Holiday's got 6.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline, some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
And out of bounds as the Trailblazers gain possession. Trailblazers trail by 6. Williams, a screen on Daniels. Here's Lillard. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
And Young kicks to Porzingis. Back to Young. Kicks it out to Johnson. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. And so it's Atlanta with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. We'll return shortly. Trailblazers trail by 6. The backcourt guards are Young and Daniels. Okongwu is out there with Porzingis, and it's Johnson in at the 3 spot. That's the group starting the second half for Quinn Snyder. Atlanta's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. And Tim, breaking down Jalen Johnson's game, what jumps out to you?
Well, Kevin, I think it's his versatility. He can really do everything out there. And when you combine it with his size and athleticism, he's got star written all over him.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket. It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
And something you like about Young is how he forces an opponent's hand. He makes you adapt and not the other way around.
Daniels with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. And that one's good. Daniels.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Well, he is a behemoth in the paint. Once Williams establishes himself, you almost have to foul him.
Tim, one thing about the NBA, there is never a shortage of exciting young players to watch and cover. Who are you excited about in watching them grow and take it from this point forward?
Well, I love 2 big lead guards. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and Cade Cunningham certainly come to mind. Both of those guys are established stars in this league, and yet there is still so much more they can add to their games. The sky is the limit.
And they seem to have the right attitude. Am I right in your assessment?
They are guys that everybody wants to play with. They're mature as leaders as well.
And that one drops for him.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Outside Holiday, that's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%, 5 for 7. Atlanta leading by 6. And we were talking about, Tim, the front office, the Blazers very pleased with their internal development.
Well, the pieces fit. They're not just young players looking to score, but you have guys who are willing to defend and make hustle plays. That's how you build a winning culture.
Nice shot by Porzingis.
And because he can score from all over the floor, Porzingis can find space inside. That's not the case for most 7-footers.
Williams sets a screen for Lillard. No good on the 3.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And he comes up with the deuce. And now a 10-point Hawks lead.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
The Hawks have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. Kicks it out to Johnson. Here's Young. Pass to Okongwu. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got his 7th assist in the game.
And hard to miss the wide open man that time. Kudos to Young for finding it.
And Lillard gets it to go.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
So it's the Hawks now. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. And Okongwu has it in the corner. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Okongwu's now got 8 points.
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
Lillard, the pass to Williams. Porzingis with the block. Fast break, the Hawks on up the court. And he caps off the fast break with a monster slam.
And great hustle to turn that block shot into a fast break opportunity. Big time play on both ends.
Lillard, the pass to Avdija. Sinks the triple. Avdija's got 5 points in the quarter.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Shots good from Young.
As a leader, you've got to know when your team needs a response. Young gets that, and great three to answer right back.
Lillard from outside, and the Trailblazers another three.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Porzingis against Avdia. Right side Porzingis, down to 5 on the shot clock. Young passes to Porzingis, over Holiday, and a little luck that time, but it drops. He's got 12.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
To the paint, it's tipped. And oh, here we go. Young's got it, the fast break chance. And Okongwu slams it in.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
Lillard from outside. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Bucks ahead. They lead by 13. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. The Hawks leading by 13. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth. Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Klingon. Then it's Rob Williams. And it's Kamare in at the 3 slot.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Young against Holiday. Klingon. And it's Klingon with the jam.
A powerhouse slam. Klingon gave it everything on that one.
Young against Holiday. Young drives in. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That will be foul number 5 on him.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
And it's out of bounds to the Hawks as Atlanta retains possession.
Well, it's a miracle that pass wasn't picked off. Instead, it goes out of bounds.
Young from outside.
You love how Holiday can get in a guy's shirt defensively without fouling.
That's a 2 from Lillard. Offensive rebound.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Young against Holiday. Kicks it out to Johnson. Oh, and the jam by Johnson.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
Here's Young. And he converts the layup. Young's got 23.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Pass to Klingon. Atlanta with the rebound.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
Klingon with it. Okongwu on him.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Young against Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Holiday. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Williams outside. The shot is good. So you can talk about the physical challenges, Tim, of today's game. One thing the players have a little easier, certainly, is the way they travel from game to game.
Well, there is no question about that. I didn't even get on a charter till the middle of my NBA career.
Oh, my goodness.
In the mid-90s. We were still flying commercial till that point, but there's no doubt travel is better for players. I think also some of the things they've added for guys like massage therapists and acupuncturists and even personal chefs, all of that makes it a little bit easier for today's NBA player.
Now, if we could do it for the broadcasters, that would really be a win.
Sign me up, Kevin. I'll be right there, reclining fully right next to you. Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
Here's Porzingis. 1:44 left in the fourth quarter. It's good.
A bad man on the offensive end. Young can really be a menace with his shooting.
Clinging with it, Okongwu on him. Getting crafty, and that's in there. Excellent awareness.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking. Jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Okongwu. Trailblazers trail by 14. Lillard fires, and there's the three.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Screen by Porzingis. Here's Young. 5 on the clock. Off the glass.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for Atlanta.
They really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely, just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Trae Young.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
And down goes the three.
You know, the range Young has really is unlimited. He just feels comfortable shooting as soon as he crosses half court.
Daniels against Lillard, and that one is good. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Young! And the three misses. Lillard attacking. Trae Young!
And it's going to be Minnesota off the tip. Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Rudy Gobert is out there with Naz Reid. Then there's McDaniels. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Edwards in at the point guard position.
That is right in Gobert's window. Make it easy.
Without a doubt, Ant-Man is one of the most entertaining players in the league, Doris.
You cannot take your eyes off Anthony Edwards when he's playing in a basketball game. The skill set is electric, but beyond that, he's got a 1,000-watt smile, and he understands this is an entertainment medium.
Now here's Reid. And Gobert with the bucket on the assist by Reid.
Well, there's height and reach to the advantage of Rudy Gobert. Just gets up and over the top of guys.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with Doug Christie. Unsurprisingly, the conversation turned to Rudy Gobert. Let's be honest, he's scary, Coach said about the 7-footer. He hinted their strategy might involve trying to, quote, lure Rudy out of the paint so he's not there to slap away our layups. Maybe some tricky play here to try and push Gobert out of his comfort zone. Back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
Outstanding touch, boy. The floater is good for Anthony Edwards.
The deep three from Levine. From beyond the arc and then some. Levine's got 5 now.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Really nice decision-making by Anthony Edwards. If you're going to play in the NBA, you've got to read off pick-and-roll action.
Levine feeling it out a bit. Eubanks the screen. Levine passes to Eubanks. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Edwards against Murray. Right side Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Murray. Edwards for 3. Rebounded by Russell Westbrook.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Fires the 3. And the Kings with another 3.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
Doris, what's amazing about Ant-Man, he's worked to become an elite floor spacer.
The reason that's important, BA, is because we know what a dangerous driver and what a force at the rim Anthony Edwards can be. What I love is he's worked to become a legit threat, and he leaned heavily into that three-point game. So important in the modern NBA.
Now here's Levine. He's got 5. Puts up a 3. Nails it from 3. Give him 8 points now.
Levine's form is pure. That three-point shot is pretty.
Gobert with a screen on Westbrook. The drive by DiVincenzo. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Levine against McDaniels. Outside Levine. Pass to Eubanks. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets it go from deep. Rudy Gobert with a rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Gobert with a screen on DeRozan. It's Edwards with a drive. Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
How quickly does Rudy Gobert move off the screen? His mobility makes him a tough cover in the pick and roll.
Here's DeRozan. Good as the jump shot falls.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Westbrook against DiVincenzo. Pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Gobert has a thin frame, but make no mistake, he is physical and he relishes contact.
Gobert with a screen on Levine. McDaniels passes to Gobert. Inside, goes up. Lays it up and banks it in. Gobert's got 14 points for the game.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
The open shot, DeRozan gets an open look and hits it.
Well, the pick and roll is one of many useful tools in the handbag of DeMar DeRozan. How about their ability to be effective in that situation?
Now here's DiVincenzo. Still no points. Gobert with a screen on Westbrook. DiVincenzo against Westbrook. Now here's DiVincenzo. Tight defense on him. Some solid D from Eubanks. And it's Murray finishing it off.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
And so it's Rudy Gobert making things happen for the Timberwolves. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. Back to... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Timberwolves.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. Drew Eubanks out there with Murray. And it's Westbrook in at the 1. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot, BA. Well, the Kings are great offensively, but looking for continued improvement on the other end. Head coach Doug Christie said, defensively, what I'm asking them to do, the level of intensity, is difficult. I want you to play so hard that you raise your hand and say, quote, I need to come out of the game. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Gobert with a screen on Levine. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. McDaniels passes to Gobert. And Gobert flushes it home.
Well, this is obviously a bonus when Rudy Gobert gets hot like this. You might as well keep feeding the big man.
And it's Westbrook with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. They trail by 1. All right, Doris, let's talk for a moment about Rudy Gobert. Oh, no way! Levine! My goodness!
Such a big-time athlete. Levine makes the hardest moves look easy.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Count it. And now a 3-point Sacramento lead.
Well, great work from Russell Westbrook. The closer he is, the more aggressive he becomes.
Gobert with a screen on Murray. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. Crafty move. Playing to his strength. Gobert inside.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
On the wing, Levine. McDaniels covering. And Levine, here we go. And the dunk by Levine.
Boy, hard to keep up with the quickness of Zach Levine. You get that first step off the drive, and it's over.
Murray against Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Back to Edwards. Edwards attacking, and Edwards slams it in.
You better get out of the way. So much power from Anthony Edwards off that drive. Look out.
Levine against McDaniels. Levine with room to shoot. Another one falls for Sacramento.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Nice shot by DiVincenzo. More teams are playing 5 out now, Doris. So if you're coaching, is that a system you'd run?
It is, BA, because so many players come into the league highly skilled. If you are a 3-tool player, meaning you can shoot it, deck it, and pass it, and you've got 5 guys like that, look out. It is so hard to guard. Levine cooking right now, and if I'm the defense, I'm trying to make sure I knock him off balance.
Here's Gobert, and Gobert with the stuff.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Eubanks brings the double. Outside, DiVincenzo. Pass to Edwards. Now Gobert. The kick out to Edwards. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. 8 points for Anthony Edwards. The Kings lead by 3. Outside Levine. Eubanks the screen. Lets the three fly. Look at Levine stretching his range.
Now he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be right back. And so it's Levine with it. He brings it up for the Kings. On the court for Minnesota, we've got Naz Reid, Anthony Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Jaden McDaniels, and it's Gobert in at the center position, locking down the middle.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher in tight.
Eubanks the screen. Here's Levine for 3. At the arc, Zach Levine.
I'll tell you, a number of ways to score off the pick and roll, and Levine makes it look easy.
Outside McDaniels. Gobert with a screen on Levine. McDaniels from long range. The Kings lead by 11. DeRozan outside. About a minute played here in the second half. From the arc. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Picked by Gobert. Edwards for 3. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
DeRozan passes to Westbrook. On the wing, Levine. McDaniels covering. Shot clock at 6. Levine can't hit.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And he dunks it down.
Well, making it look very easy. Right at the rim, McDaniels with the finish.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Levine against McDaniels. Levine passes to DeRozan. Eubanks the screen. Pulls up on the wing. Another one falls for Sacramento.
Well, for all the athleticism he possesses, DeMar DeRozan's old-fashioned jumper is really the staple of his game.
Edwards looking it over. Here's Gobert. Rebound by the Kings. Eubanks, he's got 4 rebounds now. McDaniels against Levine. Five on the clock. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Anthony Edwards. Timberwolves trail by 14. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
DeRozan against Edwards. On the wing, DeRozan. 12 points for him. They kick it out to Murray. 5 to shoot. On the wing, Levine. McDaniels covering. Levine can't hit.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
Edwards against Murray. The kick out to Edwards. Launches a 3. Kept alive.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Westbrook, the pass to Levine. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
That elite athleticism of Zach Levine. This guy loves to finish up high.
Timberwolves trail by 14. Outside, DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Westbrook. Here's DiVincenzo, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Levine passes to Westbrook. Let's go with a 3. That shot missing. Good work defensively by DiVincenzo. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The Kings lead by 12. Outside Levine. Puts the move on. And Levine, throw it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Tries it from 16. Up again.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And so it's Sacramento now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Timberwolves trail by 12. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Zach Levine out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Eubanks in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Well, the Kings shooting has been incredible, 72%. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Levine passes to DeRozan. Eubanks the screen. Launches it. And DeMar DeRozan gets a 3.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Here's Gobert. And the jam by Gobert.
Boy, that's a dunk we'll see for a while. Rudy Gobert, a little sauce on that one.
McDaniels against Levine. Six on the shot clock. Murray, a screen on McDaniels. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Levine's got 32 points in the game.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel. Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Eubanks the screen. Levine passes to Eubanks. Back to Levine. Shoots it up. Gobert pulls it down. Timberwolves trail by 14. Tipped away. And it's out of bounds to Minnesota. Randall, he's checked in for Gobert. Edwards against Murray. Randall. Ooh, nice setup for the slam.
Well, if the basket is within reach, Julius Randle understands how to finish.
Now DeRozan. Eubanks the screen. Oh, it misses. And it's Edwards with the ball for Minnesota. Now Randall. And stolen by Murray. And pushing it up. Here's Sacramento.
Well, Russell Westbrook, great unselfishness right there. Dropping dimes and continuing to work.
Randall, right side. Banks it home. Big shot.
Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
Levine against McDaniels. Outside Levine. Shot clock at 6. Nifty move.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And he drops him first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Timberwolves trail by 14. Outside Edwards. Randall, a screen on Murray. Edwards. Ooh, Edwards with style and authority.
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
Levine against McDaniels. Outside Levine. Eubanks the screen. 20 feet out. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Randall rips down the board. Time running out for the Timberwolves.
And oh, wow. I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Outside DeRozan. Eubanks the screen. Edwards against DeRozan. Eubanks inside. Randall rips down the board. And here's Minnesota now. Now DiVincenzo. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. And here we go, Sacramento on the fast break. It's good from beyond the arc.
With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
They lead by 11. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Westbrook taking his time here. Outside Murray. Clock at 6. DeRozan. The putback.
Contest, we've got two outstanding offensive teams.
Both very skilled at shooting the ball, but that's exactly why this game will be decided by stops. Defense wins against teams who are elite scoring it.
Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. The backcourt guards are Young and Daniels. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Okongwu. And it's Johnson in at the small forward. The wide open look here for Vucevic. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
You gotta love the response by Vuce. That's how you get your revenge.
So the wing on the left. And here's Porzingis for a three. Another three for Atlanta.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Vucevic. Pass to Okoro. Back to Vucevic. White against Johnson. Now Vucevic. 6 to shoot. Johnson with the rebound.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Young looking it over. A three-pointer, no good. And here are the Bulls now. It's a three-point game. Well, Josh Giddey provides a floor general's mentality, RJ, in a 6'8" frame.
Yeah, he sees the floor extremely well and prides himself on his ability to create easy looks for his teammates, especially in transition.
That one drops for him. Porzingis has got 5.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Vucevic hits the three-point bomb. Vucevic has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Bulls. The Hawks have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. In the corner, Daniels. Banked in off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Well, Giddey loves to finish strong inside, and he knows how to take advantage of his size.
And Okongwu slams it in.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, Billy Donovan had a few moments to share with me. I asked him about what could tip the balance in their favor tonight, and he said, quote, when Kristaps Porzingis is operating at a high level, it opens up their entire offense. The key for us is to keep Porzingis from having a major impact. If we can do that, it'll be our game to win. Back over to you guys.
Allie, thank you so much. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Oh, working his way inside Vooch, ready to battle for it.
Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Atlanta?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
And that one's good. Daniels.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Now, here's Vucevic. There's 1:26 left to play in the first. Atlanta leading by 7. And Greg, the Bulls have said they're leaning towards building with depth, saying that star teams are more vulnerable to injuries.
Well, they don't yet have a bona fide big-time star on this roster, so if you ask me, that might be a case of sour grapes.
And again, no good by Chicago.
Perfectly played defensively there. He made that a very...
Whoa, look out! Goodness. Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And so Young will bring it up for the Hawks. 6-point lead. Launches it. Hands it from downtown.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Giddey. Pass to Vucevic. And stolen by Daniels. And oh, here we go. Young's got it, the fast break chance.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Here's Buzelis, and then Buzelis with the dunk.
Look at the moves from Buzelis. The big fella showing great quickness on the attack.
And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Young. And that's 10 points for Porzingis.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting a tone on offense, and the opposition has...
A big-time effort for Porzingis, providing a lot of energy for Atlanta. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from the Hawks, what do you guys think?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. The backcourt guards are Young and Daniels. Johnson is out there with Porzingis. And it's Okongwu in at the 5 spot. It seems to be an overlooked part of Trae Young's game, but GA, he's led the NBA in total assists a few times.
No doubt. You initially think about Trae shooting, scoring, but he also runs the offense really well and wants to facilitate.
Here's Vucevic. Buries it from three-point range. Vucevic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
No question, Vucevic is locked in right now, just giving a ton of energy on that offensive end.
Okongwu a screen. Young finds Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
White the pass to Vucevic. And Vucevic throws it down.
That's just an aggressive finish by Vuce. Once he gets strong inside positioning, he's looking for the finish.
Pass to Porzingis. There's the triple. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Porzingis has got the lead up to 11 now for the Hawks. Giddey kicks to Vucevic. Here's Buzelis. Headed by Porzingis. Jacks up a three. Drills the three-pointer. Buzelis has got 7.
A big answer from Buzelis. He wants his team to know they can count on him from the perimeter.
Now Young. 5 points in the game. And Okongwu has it in the corner. Again, the Hawks good for 2.
Just great anticipation by Young. He just sees the play developing, knows exactly where he wants to go with the ball.
Fires away from way outside. The shot by Buzelis, no good. The Hawks leading by 10. So here's Giddey. Picked by Vucevic. Giddey kicks to Vucevic. That's good, and so Giddey with the assist. Vucevic has got 18 points.
The ability to stretch the floor is such a dangerous weapon for Vuce and his team.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Incredible hustle by Porzingis to get up the floor and capitalize.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. And stolen by Daniels. And Okongwu has it in the corner. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Okongwu's now got 9 points in the quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
The reel. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming.
Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You know, Vucevic, guys, has been exceptional.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Right on the wing along with Okoro. Vucevic is out there with Buzelis. And it's Giddey in at the 1. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
Clever pump fake from Vuce, skilled at baiting defenders into the foul.
And both free throws good for Vucevic. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh. And if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
And doesn't take much to get Buzelis up to the rim. He just pops off the floor and is right there. A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
White against Daniels. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Good on the 3-point shot. Vucevic has got 5 points in the quarter.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Here's Daniels. Drives to the hoop. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
White the pass to Vucevic. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Porzingis.
Because he can commit from all 3 levels, Vucevic is a tricky cover.
And both free throws good for Vucevic. The Hawks leading by 11. Young outside. Pass to Okongwu. The kick out to Young. For 3. Rebounded by Vucevic. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. White, good.
And you have got to honor White on the perimeter. Once he gets comfortable from there, it's going to be bad news for the defense.
Greg, we have another up-and-comer from down under, Josh Giddey.
I mean, a lot of young talent coming to the NBA by way of Australia. They're great skill development programs showing in Giddey, who stands 6'8", but plays like a small point guard.
Giddey kicks to Vucevic, and the Bulls another three.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
In the corner, it's Buzelis. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Pass to Vucevic. 6 on the shot clock. Vucevic setting the pick for White. A three ball. Count it, and the Atlanta lead has been cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Vucevic.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Vucevic with the bucket.
For a true center, Vuce is excellent in that catch and shoot.
Atlanta's gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. And foul on the shot. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this,
after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Young inside, covered by Okoro, and the layup's good off the glass. Young's got 7 points.
And you watch Young, there's a courage to his game.
Vucevic is screen on Johnson. White the pass to Vucevic. Out to White. Back to Vucevic. For the lead. Rebounded by the Hawks. Johnson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Young outside. In Atlanta again with the bucket.
And this is what Young does best. A dynamite offensive player who fills it up in so many ways.
To the wing right side. Vucevic. That's good. And so Giddey with the assist. Vucevic has got 43 points.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for Atlanta, the backcourt guards are Young and Daniels. Porzingis is out there with Johnson. And it's Okongwu in at center, locking down the middle. Giddey the pass to Vucevic. Now here's Okoro, defended by Young. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Atlanta leading by 3. He takes it in, goes up and lays it nice and easy. That gives him the double-double. 11 points and 13 assists. Giddy the pass to Vucevic. Here's Buzelis. Daniels with the steal. Now the Hawks moving it the other way. And then Johnson with the jam.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Pass to Buzelis. Down low, here's Vucevic, and Vucevic throws it down.
Well, you don't see many guys with Buzelis' length run the pick and roll. His potential is unreal.
Outside, Porzingis. To the middle. Here's Okongwu. And he gets contact and the whistle on. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this.
The ruling on the floor stands.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay reviews is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Both free throws good from Okongwu. Bulls trail by 7. White with it. There's the drive. Pass to Vucevic. And he banks in the layup. Vucevic has got 47 points.
Doing exactly what you expect. Vuce setting a solid screen that gets things going.
Johnson, a wide open look. Knocks down the three.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Buzelis sets a screen for Giddy. Oh, the dunk!
I mean, a 6'8" playmaker. Giddy is a point forward, and he piles up the assist.
Stolen by Okoro. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Young outside. Porzingis sets the pick for Young. Now Okongwu. And another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. White going inside.
Oh, tough play from White here. Hits the foul, but doesn't give up finishing what he started.
And that one falls for White.
That's what they needed from him. Unaffected by the pressure.
Young outside. Good! Some old school moves in the post.
This is why people are just so high on Young, because he comes through with big shots in the game.
And that tacks another big point onto the league. Great N1 play, showing us now a little bit of that killer instinct.
Vucevic outside. Vucevic setting the pick for White. Driving in. Strong move off the glass.
Yeah, under control. White has those short, quick strides.
And so Young will bring it up for the Hawks. 17 points was their biggest margin. The three goes down.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
White fires. The three doesn't go. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Young outside. Now Porzingis. The long shot, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
White against Johnson. Giddy with the screen on Johnson. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
The IQ of White, reading those pick and rolls and just taking what the D gives him.
Now Okongwu. Young outside. Okongwu with the screen for Young. Now Okongwu. Porzingis with a screen on Giddy. He got it right before the clock ran out.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Vucevic. And got it. Another basket.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. And Young, here we go. Johnson outside. Young outside. Jacks up a three.
secret. This is a big one. The fans know it. The players know it. The fact that they don't play each other as often makes it even more intense.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. At the guards, it's Giddey at the 1 with White at the 2. Vucevic is out there with Buzelis. And it's Okoro in at the 3. And so it's the Bulls getting on the board first. And the wide open shot from Reed drains the three-pointer.
Off-ball preparation paying off for Reed. He was just waiting for that pass.
Giddey against McDaniel. White left side. The wide open look here for Vucevic. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. White against Edwards. And there is the whistle. That goes on Kobe White. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Now here's Edwards. And Gobert kicks to Reed. Just 5 to shoot. It's good. Reeves got 5 points so far.
Gobert drawing so much attention from the defense. Nice job finding somebody with a better look.
Outside, White. Inside, Vucevic. Vucevic is screen on Edwards. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. And it's Vucevic missing.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
And here's Edwards. Down low. And Reed has it in the corner. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Bulls have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Giddey against McDaniel. And White, the bucket on the assist from Giddey. And that'll tie this game up.
An assertive offensive player. White knows he has the green light to rise and fire.
And there it is for him. For Chicago, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. So, Clark, looking at the history of the Timberwolves, they're in the most successful stretch ever.
Yeah, you look at the first 24 seasons, Minnesota won just 2 playoff series total. They've won 4 rounds in the last 2 years alone in the playoffs. You know, what's been the key if you ask that question? I'd say having that guy Anthony Edwards is where you start.
And here are the Bulls now. Following the bucket by the Timberwolves. White, and he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 5.
The IQ of White, reading those pick and rolls and just taking what the D gives him.
DiVincenzo against White. DiVincenzo passes to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Bulls trail by 4. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe. Bulls shooting their first free throw of the contest. That free throw good from Giddey. 1:35 left to play in the first quarter. Outside Edwards. And there's another one for the Timberwolves.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Misses the 3. Timberwolves leading by 3. Now DiVincenzo. Over in the corner, Edwards. Lock at 6. Score it. His 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
Boy, great take by Edwards, making the correct decision in the pick and roll there.
Giddey with it. Now defended by Gobert. Here's Vucevic. And that comes off the assist by Giddey.
and he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's DiVincenzo. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
I don't think the defense was ready for DiVincenzo to get assertive like that. Dunking right on top of him there. Oops, upside your head.
White, good.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. White against DiVincenzo. Pass to Gobert. And Reed has it in the corner. Back to Gobert. Got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Here's Reed. Bangs home the trifecta. Reed's got 8 points.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Okoro. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last.
Naz Reid has been on display for Minnesota. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We've got more in store for you right after this. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take so far in the Timberwolves?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Reed is out there with McDaniels. Then there's Edwards. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 2. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you so much. The Bulls are going younger. Coach Billy Donovan said, we don't want to be just stuck in the middle. There's no question about that, but it's always about the integrity of competition. The building out part is identifying guys that are going to help us move forward. Back to you, Kevin.
Taking the long view. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Here's Giddey. Plays it up and banks it in. 7 points in the game.
Well, Giddey loves to finish strong inside, and he knows how to take advantage of his size.
DiVincenzo passes to Gobert, and Reed has it in the corner. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. Right side, Reed. It's blocked.
Making good use of his length, Buzelis able to track down the block that time.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Vucevic, a screen on McDaniels. Shoots the 3. Count that one in, and the Timberwolves lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Vucevic. And Clark, something fundamental to good offense, but so often overlooked. The art of setting a terrific screen.
I tell you, a screen set well can do a lot for your offense and even for the screener. But it comes down to timing as well as footwork. You got to be able to set that screen legally, and then the ability to get out of the screen quickly is so important, as well as the correct angle.
It's White on the wing. Buzelis sets a screen for White. Pass to Vucevic from past the arc, and the Bulls another 3.
Well, it's been a work in progress, but it actually has paid dividends. Vucevic has worked hard to become a legitimate three-point shooter.
DiVincenzo against White. Gobert with a screen on White. DiVincenzo passes to Gobert. And then jammed down as he goes right over Nikola Vucevic.
The Frenchman doesn't mess around down there. Gobert, what a vicious throwdown.
An NBA champion with the Bucks. Clark, what do you think about Dante DiVincenzo?
Boy, the guy's a winner. I mean, I think about his spectacular performance in the championship game back in 2018. And then he plays hard all the time. I mean, he's willing to do whatever it takes to help the team win. And his defense and three-point shooting bring great value to his team.
Edwards looking it over. Edwards pushing inside. And Edwards with the stuff.
Edwards is a load to stop on the bounce simply because he's got a football player's build.
McDaniels against Giddey. Outside, White. Vucevic's screen on Edwards. White, good. White's got 11 points.
Yeah, under control. White has those short, quick strides.
Left side, Edwards. 58 seconds left to play here in the half. Got it. Edwards converts for two.
You know, when you're a guard like Edwards, I think you need the teardrop in your arsenal. Too many great rim protectors in the NBA. That's a shot you need to have.
And White kicks to Vucevic. No coverage that time. Vucevic has got 8 here in the quarter.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Edwards passes to Reed. No good with the triple. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Vucevic is screen on Edwards. Pass to Vucevic. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got his 4th assist in this one. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Now here's Vucevic. Now Okoro. McDaniels defending. Here's Giddey with an he hits the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
Nikola Vucevic firing on all cylinders for the Bulls. He witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. And we'll be right back after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, Vucevic, guys, has been exceptional.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. You talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
And on the floor for Billy Donovan as we get into the second half. White on the wing along with Okoro. Buzelis out there with Vucevic. And it's Giddey in at the 1 spot.
It's too easy for him when he's that close. The defense has to put a body on Gobert inside.
And the foul called on Josh Giddey. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
On the wing, DiVincenzo. White covering. Pass to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
What a move by Gobert. Closing that open space in the pick and roll.
Vucevic's screen on McDaniels. Giddey goes in. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Gobert with a screen for McDaniel. Buries the long-range jumper. And it's a 3-point Timberwolves lead.
If you want the title of 3-and-D player, you've got to make threes. McDaniels has really worked on that shot.
White against Edwards. And White kicks to Vucevic. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Vucevic has got it all tied up now for Chicago. Gobert with a screen on White. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. From outside off the mark. DiVincenzo against Giddey. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. And the shot goes in. Buzelis has got his first points of the game.
Buzelis showing a little bit of everything with that quick release.
Kept alive. Gobert. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket.
If you don't box him out, he's going to make you pay.
And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. Pass to White. Vucevic setting the pick for White. Vucevic trying to get open. And it's White missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
It's White on the wing. Edwards defending. Outside White. There's the screen. And there's the drive. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
Yeah, attacking the interior is something White does well. He's crafty, and he makes good adjustments against the defense.
An efficient score, Kobe White, effective with or Greg without the ball in his hands.
And that's a rare quality. A guard who can break you down off the bounce, but also willing to give it up and then zip to an open spot. It just makes him so difficult to defend.
And McDaniels with the block. Now here's Edwards, covered by Okoro. Gobert the pass to Edwards. Anthony Edwards hammers it home.
Edwards is rolling right now. If I'm his teammates, he's getting the rock every time.
Giddey against McDaniel. Vucevic setting the pick for White. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Edwards kicks to Gobert. Rebounded by Vucevic. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Vucevic a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Giddey. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Just couldn't be denied there. Giddey was willing to fight to get that one to fall.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
A 78% foul shooter a season ago. Pretty steady when he's at the line.
Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. And slam dunk by Gobert.
I know Rudy's team is loving this, seeing him in full attack mode offensively. A sight to behold.
Outside White. Now here's Vucevic. Here's Giddey. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Rudy Gobert, he's feeling it tonight and has been the... Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Dante DiVincenzo. Naz Reid out there with Jaden McDaniel. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the 5 spot. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Buzelis' shot is good.
With his soft touch around the rim, Buzelis should score a lot of points in the paint over his career.
The 3 for DiVincenzo. Chicago grabs the miss. Vucevic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. The 3. Minnesota with the rebound. Here's DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on White. Driving to the basket. And Gobert throws it down.
Stay clear of Gobert on the dunk now. The force he goes to the rim with is mighty.
Just over a minute played here in the 4th. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Into the lane. DiVincenzo finds Gobert. And Reed has it in the corner. Off target from three-point range.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Vucevic a screen on McDaniels. Vucevic to the pass to Giddey. And he slams it one-handed.
And if he sniffs the rim, he's attacking. Giddey not messing around when he gets in close like that.
Outside Edwards. Now Gobert. Oh, what a play inside.
I understand we're seeing some high-powered offense, but you've got to put up a little more resistance than that.
Come on now, look. Sit back and enjoy the fireworks. Nothing better than good offense.
Vucevic setting the pick for White. Here he goes. And it misses.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Gobert does not go in. Chicago is on 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark, shooting the three ball well. And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And with the offense getting right to the rim.
The coach's challenge has been issued. Close game like this, down to the wire, this is what it's for.
The ruling on the floor stands.
The detail of what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. You're double-checking, and the game continues on.
Known as a versatile and tremendous defender, McDaniels also continues to make real good progress as a scorer. They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
White fires, and he misses the J. Minnesota's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Gobert with a screen on White. Now Gobert. Now Reed. Here's DiVincenzo. 4 on the shot clock. From about 19, Vucevic pulls it down.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Giddey surveying the D. Big-time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
This kid, Buzelis, loves these types of situations. He wants to be the guy they go to in the big moments.
Edwards with the dunk of the night.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was one, too. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
McDaniels against Giddey. Here's Vucevic. Puts the move on, and he figures it out with the lay-in.
And Vucevic is just a gamer, somebody who accepts the responsibility of coming up big when his team needs it.
Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. Now Gobert. Now DiVincenzo. Reed with a screen on White. Gobert. That's in there.
Big time delivery. Go, Gobert.
Giddey against McDaniels. And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Vucevic setting the pick for White. And he drives in. Oh, one-handed!
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up. He's having a really good night from the field. I know the defense is keying in on him. He's the marquee on the scouting report, but they need him involved if they're going to pull this out.
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. And he jams it in.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
In at the small forward. And for the Trailblazers, Drew Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Denny Avdia. Then it's Williams. And it's Kamara in at the small forward position. Williams, a screen on Daniels. When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
Avdia against Porzingis. Pass to Okongwu. 16 feet out. Good. He hits the jumper.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all three levels.
Here's Holiday.
Lockdown defense by Porzingis. When he moves his feet to get in position, his length is unbelievable.
Williams and Porzingis with the block. Young looking for an opening. Okongwu against Avdia. And he got the whistle on the way up. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
To adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Daniels, that one's true.
Inside, Daniels really uses his agility, getting nimble to find himself a shot.
Quickly becoming one of the most feared defenders in the game, Tim. Dyson Daniels.
Well, the numbers speak for themselves, Brian. Daniels is always engaged. Every second he's on the court, and he's right there lurking for a deflection or a steal.
For Portland, they've gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Here's Lillard to the middle. That's good from Holiday on the assist by Lillard. Holiday's got 5 points.
Yeah, in the paint, Holiday's agility makes him tough to contain. He just needs a little space to go to work.
Daniels against Holiday. The kick out to Johnson. And foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's his first foul of the game. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Pass to Lillard. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. He's got 5.
It doesn't matter where he is on the floor. Lillard is a walking bucket.
Young finds Porzingis. He buries it from 3.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Trailblazers lead by 3. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Chauncey Billups. He knows they're in for a tough matchup against Trae Young. Coach told me Trae is an offensive savant, but we have to find a way to disrupt his game. We're going to throw some length at him, pick him up once he crosses half court, and hound him on every possession. Guys, back over to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Here's Lillard. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Courageous play by Young. I mean, he goes inside and gets past the contact to his shot.
Well, Tim, despite their youth, the Hawks have been able to remain pretty competitive.
Well, when you look at this lineup, you see a lot of length and versatility, and that's where this league is headed. So they are creating a roster for positionless basketball.
And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's foul number 2 for him. So it's Portland now. 1:05 left to play in the first. And that one's good. Lillard.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Young, the pass to Okongwu. Back to Young. Porzingis with a screen on Holiday. Young from long range. Portland with a rebound. Williams has got 4 rebounds in the game. Off the outside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Daniels. And he banks in the layup. Daniels has got 6.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Daniels against Lillard. Pass to Williams. Up top, Avdia. And stolen by Porzingis. Got it up. And it's good. But hang on here, the official.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
They are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
And they're going to take another look at the replay to make sure. But to me, it looked like he got it off in time.
Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for the Trailblazers. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Portland.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. Trey is flanked by Daniels in the backcourt. Jalen Johnson is out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Okongwu in at the 5, roaming the paint. Williams passes to Avdia. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
Porzingis finds Young. Porzingis with a screen on Holiday. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Free throw line jumper, and it's Lillard. That time on the assist by Holiday. 14 points for Damian Lillard.
Putting his court vision on full display. Holiday plays the role of floor general pretty effectively.
And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's his 3rd foul so far. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Williams a screen on Young from the high post. And he gets it to go. Holiday's got 7 points in the game.
I mean, you watch Holiday play this game. He just explodes off the screens. Very good in pick and roll.
It's picked off. Kamara with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Pass to Lillard. And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Holiday. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Daniels. And he drops it in from the low post. Give him 8 points now.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
The Hawks trailing. And you could argue Onyeka Okongwu is a little undersized at the center position. But it's hard to overlook his impact, Tim.
Well, that's because he contributes in so many areas. Blocks, steals, rebounds. He can make plays, you name it. And he keeps adding to his game year after year. Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
Young. Oh, the bump. No match for Young.
The quicks off Trae Young. He gets to the rim at will. Better come with help side defense.
Inside. Avdia finds Williams. Count the basket.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Daniels outside. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
So strong at the rim. That'll serve Daniels well here in this league.
Williams a screen on Daniels. Lillard fires away from way outside. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Here's Johnson, and it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Atlanta.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
Here's Holiday. Gets a very good look and converts. Holiday's got 9.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
Porzingis against Avdia. Porzingis in the post. He has 6. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Daniels against Lillard. Left side Williams. 6 to shoot. To the paint. Portland needs to get off a shot here. Avdia, good. There's 21 seconds left in the second period.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
And Young isn't just a scorer. He also takes pleasure in creating opportunities for others.
Here's Kamara. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Kamara's got his first 2 points.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Johnson. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Atlanta on top. They lead by 2. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. We're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
We've got Drew Holiday, Robert Williams out there with Denny Avdia. Then there's Damian Lillard, and it's Kamara in at the 3 spot. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Daniels. Lillard looking around. 19-footer, and it's Portland scoring again. And here's Young. Give him 8. Pass to Okongwu. There's the triple. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 8 assists in the game.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
The shot by Alexander Walker, no good. Portland trailing here. To the inside. Inside, Dame gets it to go.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Avdia from outside. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And Holiday takes this responsibility seriously. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to them.
And legs the impact of Toumani Camara, a big reason the Blazers have been ahead of schedule.
Yeah, Brian, he is a classic example of a guy who doesn't need the ball to make a big impact on your team. He does all of the little things that help you win.
A coach's dream, making a name for himself now.
Leaves a lot of skin on the floor.
Down low. Here's Williams. Shot clock at 5. Holiday passes to Avdia. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Great play by Porzingis. Love seeing the zinger engaged on D.
A nice shot by Young.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Portland has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. For 3, here's Lillard. Rebounded by Johnson.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many...
The ruling on the floor,
this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And when we talk about NBA wings, Legs, what are the most important skills in your mind?
Well, everybody's going to talk about scoring and also being able to defend your position. But for me, to become an elite wing, you also have to be able to create, add that escape.
Oh, wow! They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Young inside, defended by Lillard. And Young gets it to go. Young's got 12 points in the game. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Trailblazers. Williams with the screen. Lillard outside. Puts up a deep 3. Striking from deep range, Dame.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Young, the pass to Okongwu. They kick it out to Porzingis. From outside, off the mark. Portland leading. Holiday with the ball. 9 points in the game. Lillard outside. Williams with the screen. Lillard passes to Williams. Here's Camara, covered by Johnson. Here's Williams. Porzingis grabs the board. On the wing, Alexander Walker, defended by Lillard. Oh, Young with a physical finish inside.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
Lillard outside. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. And the dunk by Lillard.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly timed.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Pass to Lillard. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Now, but with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Hawks. We've got Trae Young, Kristaps Porzingis out there with Jalen Johnson. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker, and it's Okongwu in at the center position. Young inside, working on Williams. Okongwu up top. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Williams with the screen. Avdia passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Portland has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Lillard on the tape. On the wing, Holiday. Avdia outside. From downtown. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Thibault, he's checked in for Portland. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Daniels is checked in. Pass to Okongwu. Back to Porzingis. Okongwu, a screen on Williams. Here's Porzingis. KP wrecks the rim.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
And you can just see their confidence is growing.
Lillard against Daniels. Williams, a screen on Daniels. For 3, here's Lillard. And he nails it.
A genuine sniper from downtown. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous.
They trail by 6. Young.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
Another thing they've done really well in this game is their focus on the three-point shot. They're doing a great job of spreading the floor and then hitting those perimeter shots.
Holiday's checked in for Thibault.
And the defense really has no chance when Young gets in space. He's just too skilled.
Here's the pass to Williams. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Okongwu, a screen on Holiday. Here's Daniels. Just 5 on the clock. Porzingis. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
Oh, my. Huge play from Porzingis. A testament to the competitiveness that he plays with.
Daniels against Lillard. Oh, finish finishing off a slick move.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Here's Young. Young goes in. Quick two. All net.
You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
Outside Holiday. There's a minute 26 left to play in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
Watch how Young outsmarts the defense, going for the pull-up jumper when they're unprepared.
Lillard against Young. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul. Lillard against Daniels. Williams, a screen on Daniels. Lillard. The three is off. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Here's Okongwu. Okongwu, a screen on Holiday. Young drawing the double team. 6 on the shot clock. Okongwu outside. To take the lead. Apia rips down the board.
That's a tough walk back to the showers. I'm pretty sure he'd like to have a couple of those plays back. With the depth they have at that spot, they're more equipped than most teams to handle that kind of loss.
First free throw is good, and that'll put him up 2. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Well, they're in a tough spot now. They need points and stops.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Now here's Lillard, covered by Alexander Walker. Now pass to Williams. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
They should have a play prepared for this scenario. Little time, you need a 3. Of course, the D will be guarding the line, but no one said it was going to be easy.
Porzingis surveying the floor. Miss!
There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Russell Westbrook out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Eubanks in at the 5 spot. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves getting the first points of the ball game. LaVine deciding where to go with it. Just 5 on the clock, and he gets it to go.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. I asked him about DeMar DeRozan, specifically how you defend him from the mid-range. He said, quote, "It's tough because his footwork is so good. Our goal is to try to push him out farther and make him take threes if possible. And we'll live with those results. We'll see if their defense is up for the task at hand." Back over to you, Kevin.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. And here's Edwards following Russell Westbrook's 3. Gobert with a screen on Murray. Here's Edwards. Oh, that was something else.
Have mercy.
How about Anthony Edwards, the bounce? Go ahead, Ant.
Westbrook passes to DeRozan. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Gobert has a thin frame, but make no mistake, he is physical and he relishes contact.
Outside, LaVine. Gobert with the block. Edwards against DeRozan. Edwards passes to Gobert. Rebound by the Kings. Deep 2 from Murray. And rejection by McDaniels.
McDaniels with the defensive presence twice on the pipes.
DiVincenzo gets the bucket.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Outside, LaVine. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Pulls from the top of the key. DiVincenzo with the rebound.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Outside, Reed to the inside. And stolen by Murray. And here's the break. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
DeRozan for 3.
And as a defender, every speed and agility make him tough to shake. No easy shots with him on you.
DiVincenzo kicks to McDaniels. Gobert with a screen for McDaniel. And slam dunk by Gobert.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Now here's LaVine. 1:21 left in the first quarter. Up top, DeRozan. They get the rebound. Can they get it? It's Westbrook with the drive. Oh, and the jam by Westbrook.
My goodness, you better get out of the way. Westbrook driving inside, rises up for the slam.
52 seconds left to play in the first quarter. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Drops in the tray. Edwards got 7.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks
from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Levine. DeRozan on the wing. Edwards defending. To the paint. Here's Eubanks. Makes it off the glass.
Well, terrific pick-and-roll action right there. The pass from DeRozan on time and on target.
Timberwolves leading by 5. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Westbrook against DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Westbrook. DiVincenzo passes to Gobert. Tries again, and that's 2 points on the layup. He's got 7.
Offensive rebounding, a big part of the game right now. Teams love to send extras to the glass.
And it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long...
And that does it for the first quarter. Minnesota on top, ending the first quarter on a 14-6 run. From Target Center, back in a moment. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take so far on the Timberwolves?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Reed is out there with Gobert. Then there's McDaniels. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Edwards in at the 1. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Second shot opportunity. Gobert, no good.
Oh, that's a chippy. Point-blank range. He'd like that one back.
Sacramento moving it around. Murray finds Eubanks. DeRozan on the wing. They set the pick. Drives to the hoop. Gobert with the block.
There is a reason his nickname is the Stifle Tower. Send it back, Rudy.
For 3, Westbrook. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Edwards against Murray. Here's Gobert. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Gobert's got the lead up to 7 now for the Timberwolves. Stolen by McDaniels. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on DeRozan.
There is simply no substitute for what Jaden McDaniels gives you on the defensive end every night. This guy is elite.
And Doris, we saw it. Something just clicked for Jaden McDaniels and his rebounding in the 2025 season.
Well, his rebounding and beyond, let's remember his team decided to put the ball in his hands a little bit more, and he elevated his game on the offensive end as well.
And with that shot, the Timberwolves lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket from Levine. Murray against Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Wants to get it to Edwards and does. Shot clock at 6. Gobert down low. Eubanks defending. With 1 on the clock. And slam dunk by Gobert.
I love that Rudy left no doubt. Show off that power, Rudy.
Outside, Levine. From deep three-point land. Rebound, Minnesota. Gobert's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Edwards against Murray. Outside, Edwards. Edwards downhill. And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up.
Well, Anthony Edwards has got a well-rounded offensive game. He can put it on the deck and draw contact. Shows you right there.
And back in the day, guys like Bird and Magic competed for championships as rookies. But Doris, we haven't seen that in a while.
Kev, you have to remember, Larry Bird was drafted in unique circumstances. He was drafted a full year before he left college.
And for both Larry and Magic, they join talented veteran teams. That would be like the Celtics or Warriors drafting Wemby. It would be the exact same story.
There's 1:59 left in the first half. And now, Allie Lepore says something for us from the sideline.
Thank you, guys. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for that update. Outside Edwards. And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Gobert with a screen on Murray. 6 to shoot. Edwards passes to Gobert. Nice move. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. 13 points for Rudy Gobert.
Wow, how about the offensive performance by Rudy Gobert? This guy feels good right now.
Levine finds Westbrook. There's the pick. On its way from DeRozan for 2. Nice shot from the wing.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Edwards, bursting off the floor. Edwards hammers it down.
Goodness, Anthony Edwards, always on the attack. This guy is just so dynamic.
DeRozan scanning the floor. And the Kings tack on 2 more. 29 seconds left here in the second. Now Edwards. He's got 11. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Inside. Knocks it loose. Shot clock at 5. It's tipped. On its way from DeRozan for 2. Misses off the left iron. That shot misses. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Rudy Gobert has been sensational.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Oh, his power is unbelievable. He's an intimidating force when he's at his best.
Here's who Doug Christie is starting in the second half. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Keegan Murray is out there with Drew Eubanks. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard position. The open shot, Edwards, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Edwards got 13.
Well, in pick and roll action, Anthony Edwards is thinking score first. Good decision right there.
Lets it fly. Count that 1. And the Timberwolves lead has been cut down to 7 on the bucket from DeRozan. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. They've led by as many as 11 points. To the middle. Here's Gobert. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. And that's 15 points for Rudy Gobert. The Kings trail by 9. Lets it go from the wing. DeRozan's shot is off. Timberwolves shooting about 59% from the floor offensively. They've been running without a hitch. Gobert with a screen on Murray. Murray against Edwards. Eubanks grabs the miss. Eubanks got 6 rebounds now in the game. Levine passes to Eubanks. On the wing, Murray. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Down low, Eubanks. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
Levine against McDaniel. The 19-foot shot, count that one, and the Minnesota lead has been cut to just 7 on the basket from Levine.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Murray against Edwards to the inside. And Gobert kicks to Edwards. Back to Gobert. Sent away with authority.
Boy, an unfortunate mix-up right there cost them a possession.
The Kings trail by 7. Outside Westbrook. The shot comes out. Gobert with the defensive effort. Timberwolves have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there.
That's a smart pass from Jaden McDaniels. Just finds a teammate operating with a little space.
On its way from DeRozan for 2. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Here's Edwards with the drive. And Edwards slams it in.
Combination of size and athleticism makes Anthony Edwards so tough to check on the drive. Good luck and good night.
Levine wide open. Gets a very good look and converts. Levine's got 6 in the quarter.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Edwards looking it over. Here's Gobert. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. Edwards got his 4th assist in this one. The Kings trail by 11. Puts the move on. And Levine with the slam.
Such a big-time athlete. Levine makes the hardest moves look easy.
Edwards against Murray. Outside Edwards. Gobert dishes to Edwards. Back to Gobert. Two points. That one goes. Gobert's got 19 points.
Well, this is exactly where Rudy Gobert looks to score. The more dangerous he becomes, the closer he gets to the basket.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. For 3, Levine. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 19. Shot from 16. The shot misses.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Timberwolves lead by 8. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Gobert. Dante DiVincenzo. He's out there with Edwards. Then there's McDaniels. And it's Reed in at the 4. So that's the Timberwolves 5. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
The wide open look here for DeRozan. Another three for Sacramento.
He does not take a ton of threes, but DeMar DeRozan very capable from range.
Edwards against Murray. Here's Gobert. Eubanks grabs the miss. Eubanks got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Reed against DeRozan. Uncovered. And the Kings check on 2 more.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
And finished off by Edwards.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. 20 feet out. Levine's shot is off. Minnesota leading by 5. Here's McDaniels. Lays it up off the glass.
Yeah, Jaden McDaniels with a very good sense for when he should look to score it, especially in the painted area.
Levine finds DeRozan. And the Kings check on 2 more.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or 2.
Edwards against Murray. Outside Edwards. It's deflected, and that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Kings trail by 5. Outside Levine. Here's Westbrook. On the wing, DeRozan. Fires. Does not go. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Now Gobert.
Now the length and the size of Rudy Gobert so problematic for defenses. Nothing they can do there but foul him. Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for the Kings. 8-point game. Edwards against DeRozan. 1:58 left to play here in the 4th. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Edwards. Whoa, a little extra right there from Edwards.
You better get out of the way. So much power from Anthony Edwards off that drive. Look out.
Shakes him. Oh, goodness. Oh, what a finish.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. Edwards. Gobert. And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
We always know this has been a strength of Rudy Gobert, getting the offensive window. Nicely done.
Outside DeRozan. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Westbrook surveying the D. 5 to shoot. Knocks down the 3.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Gobert with a screen on Murray. Edwards, oh, the slam dunk.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Down it goes for three.
Nothing better than a hustle play like that. It gets the whole team amped up, sets the example for everyone.
Edwards against Murray. Outside Edwards. Good work there as it goes down.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
McDaniels against Levine. Gobert with the block.